Hello everyone and welcome to a new stream. Today's the day. Oh, I need to let you know something. It's working. At least as far as I can see, it's working. Nothing to do with the sound, which I still feel naked when I start. Maybe one day I appear naked, actually real naked in the stream, and I will not notice the difference because every stream I feel naked without my background music. Now that it's gone. Yes, it's working. So our friend Jimmy must be must be happy. Should be happy. I hope he is or she or they are happy. Today's the day. Today I am Mael Duin. Maybe not every day, but today I am, and I play puzzle video games. If you didn't know, you haven't noticed. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and some Fridays, like today, from 2 p.m. in Australia East. And today we review, as it says here. I need to point on in the opposite direction that I see, so it's unintuitive. Today we review Cosmic Express after 9 weeks with a break. It's been 9 days because the last episode was the 9th, but I'm not sure because 4 weeks for January, or we started earlier than January. I'm not sure now. I can check. I don't want to break the flow of the stream. But today is the day, and then later we'll continue playing Islands of Insight, where I expect we finish the second enclave, not the second enclave, the second island. Something waters, and we move on to the third enclave. I liked the second one. Well, we'll talk about it later. Why spoil everything in the beginning? I look like Neo. So let's go here. We have the logo today. It's not here, it's here. We have the logo. I don't know if we'll have the logo always because not always is possible. Like some logos are quite weird. I hope. Like the song. I hope. So, Cosmic Express. What can I say about it? What can I tell you about Cosmic Express? I believe I can give you a disclaimer or a heads up or a overall, but not overall as usually do, like what I expect and what I didn't, what I found, what I encountered. So I'm about to, I think, talk quite a lot about the negatives. So I'm going to explain a little bit more the negatives than the positives. So before I start talking about the negatives, let me say something in advance. I liked the game. We've played for 50 hours. If I hadn't liked it, 50 according to Steam, that includes maybe maximum 2 hours that I've worked, not played, but used the game to work, like extract screen captures and screenshots and do some things that I had to do for the channel. Maximum 2 hours, not even 1, but anyway, I liked it. I've liked it, and I would continue playing if there were more levels. I'm having some issues that I'll explain in a bit. But yes, it's a good game, and I recommend it with an asterisk, but I recommend it. So let me explain what the asterisk is. So I was expecting a trains game, a game that you laid out some railing and then you have to get to different points and accomplish different things. This is what I got in this game, so zero complaints. I got what I was looking for, what I asked, and what I wanted. Finish. Full stop. I don't have any complaints about that. But as a game, every game has different parts. Has the sound, the level, the difficulty, the story, etc., etc. As a game, there are a few little things that I think they could be more polished or improved, and it would be an even better game. It doesn't change the core because the core is solid, and it's, as I said, it's a good game. It has a solid foundation, but like the decorations, the add-ons, they are not that good. They are not the most important, but because the important is the core mechanics of the game. But let me explain further. So yeah, the bottom line, the TLDR is I like the game. It's not a perfect game. I recommend it if, and let me talk about those ifs in a second. So the first, I'm going to start with the negatives because I have 3 negatives, so it's slightly negative, quite negative, and very negative. And then I will point out a couple of things with the positives. First negative, the slightest of the negatives for me, it's the progress. Let me uncover it. So how you progress through this game. The way I see it, in a puzzle game, one of the most important aspects, even more than the music, the design, artistic design, I mean, not puzzle design, which is maybe the most important. Most important would be the puzzle design, but the second most important would be the difficulty. And that's what I'm having a bit of trouble here. Not the difficulty itself, but let me explain, because I'm talking a lot and I'm not saying anything. In a puzzle game, for me, the curve of difficulty is more important than in other genres, because it can be a barrier in every type of game, but other games, like, they get away easier than in puzzle games. So I believe it needs a special attention in a puzzle game. And this game, it's a puzzle game. So the way you progress through this game, it's you do level 1 and then you have access to level 2, and then level 2 gives you access to level 3 and 4, for example. I don't remember exactly, it's not important, but it's opening up. So from 2 maybe you have access to 4 and 5, and from 3 to 6 and 7, and it keeps opening. When you finish the first constellation out of 10 that the game has, you have access to, I believe it was 2 or 3 more constellations. So what I mean is, from constellation 1, when you finish like the world 1, you don't have access to the second. you have access to the second and the third. And they are not laid out in a way that you understand this is 1, this is 2, and this is 3. No. It looks like it gives you, it does a favor to you to give you freedom. But in giving you freedom, it's messing up a little bit with the difficulty, because maybe you do World 3 before World 2. In this game they are called constellations, or at least I call them constellations. So you might do the constellations in a different order. It's not dramatic. As I said, it's the smallest of the negatives. But as a puzzle game, the way I see it, maybe it's not the same for everyone. This is just my opinion. I would prefer a tailored experience. So you give me the world one and I'll do it, and then give me the next one more difficult, and then the next one which is a little bit more difficult, and so on. Don't let me do it in a shuffled order, because then I'll get confused. Maybe, which is my case, we did first constellation is called Andromeda, and then you have access to 2 more called Delphinus and Vela. Delphinus is the one above, and Vela is the one below Andromeda, just to locate myself in the map. We did Delphinus as a second constellation, and I was reviewing the map of the game and the levels before this review, and in my mind I put them in order, because that's what I felt even in the second chapter. First episode of this gameplay was only Andromeda. The second one, it has 1 or 2 levels from Andromeda, but then we start the second constellation, which was Delphinus, and it was quite more difficult than Andromeda. And then when we finished this as the second Delphinus or Delphinus, we moved on to the one below, which is Vela, and it was it was easier than Delphinus. So in my mind is what I was thinking, like, did I make a mistake? Maybe I chose number 3 before number 2, because this is the third one, but it's easier than the last. I'm confused. So this is my problem with the progress. I would have preferred that the constellations were in a sequence and you have to go through them one by one, rather than keep opening and giving you option to choose which one, which is also acceptable, because in the defense of the game, I believe each constellation is a game in itself, like not a game, but it has its own curve of difficulty. So it doesn't matter which one you do for first or second or third, doesn't matter. Each constellation starts from level 1 being the easiest up to level 12, 13, 14, which are the hardest. So you have to look at the constellations as itself. It starts from easy to hard, not the whole game, like every constellation is one after the other. I would have preferred the other option, to do them in a straight line, like more linear experience. It makes more sense the way I see it for a puzzle game. I appreciated that it has freedom, but it could mess up a little bit, and it messed up with me the second day, because I was this game is too hard suddenly, and it's the beginning. It's constellation 2 out of 10, so what's going on? This is my first of the negatives. Now let's keep digging in, because this is only getting harder. The second of the negatives, which is the second and the third, I was debating myself. I have a dilemma, which one was second and which one was third. In the end, I chose as a second negative, the lack of mechanics, because it really is important. So maybe the first thing, the most important thing for a puzzle game, it's the design of the puzzles. Second could be the curve of difficulty. Neck, shoulder to shoulder with the difficulty could be the mechanics, the variety, the amount of mechanics, the things you can do or how you do them in a game. Each constellation is justified because it has a unique mechanic, something unique that it makes it be a constellation. But this is not the case. I counted this morning before the stream the amount of mechanics. I counted the amount of mechanics, and it has 10 constellations, that's clear, but for me it has 5 mechanics, and that's being generous. First, I'll tell you which ones are, so you can tell me if you agree or not. So first constellation, I'll say first, second, but that's only my order, the order in which I play them. What's happening to my voice? It doesn't go now. Maybe not. For me, first constellation was Andromeda, and this is the kind of tutorial presentation of the basic mechanic of this game, which is get the alien to the box, and you do that laying out some rails next to the alien, so you touch the alien and then you touch the box and you deliver the alien. And it's a presentation. You do that with one alien. There are 2, I think they are purple, and then within the same constellation you have a variation of that mechanic, which is different color. Then you have one purple, one orange. So that's the basic. That's what you're going to be doing throughout the whole game. So counting this as one mechanic, which is the base mechanic, then we moved on to Delphinus, which is the one above. And then we found the green alien. Now there's the second mechanic, not because the color is different, because we've already seen that in Andromeda, the first one, but I count that as a new mechanic because when they leave the wagon, they leave some green substance that the other aliens don't like it, so they don't get that spot in the train. So that's a twist of that mechanic, and it felt quite more challenging than previous constellation. Then we moved to Bella, which is the one below, as a third one, and it was quite more easy than Delphinus with the green I can continue. Excuse me. Bella. Bella didn't have any major new mechanic, but the only difference between Bella and Andromeda is that you have more than one wagon, which I don't count as a new mechanic, and it also has elements within the area of the puzzle where you can go with the train. They have elements that they affect like obstacles for the railing, so you can't go over those elements. I don't count that as a new mechanic because previously the aliens themselves and the boxes themselves, they can be an obstacle. You cannot go through them, so that's nothing new. It's just that the elements are inside instead of outside. They affect the gameplay, of course, but I don't see that as a new mechanic if that was the intention. And then we did Cassiopeia, the next section of 3 were Cassiopeia, Ursa Minor, and Taurus. Out of the 3, Cassiopeia, number 4, and Ursa Minor, number 5, they don't have any new mechanic compared to the previous one. They are the same as Bella. They have different color aliens. They have more than one wagon and the train has more than one wagon, and that's it. So it's the same. It's an extension. Maybe they are a little bit more difficult, but it's an extension of the first constellation, Andromeda. And the third one, or I mean the 6th one, the last of the the 6th constellation is Taurus. Here the red box, which doesn't have a color, it's red, but doesn't say it belongs to purple, orange, or green alien. And also it's the first time that I encounter a train with 3 wagons. I'm not counting the number of wagons as a new mechanic, but the red box is. So this is our third mechanic. First one is the different color aliens. Second is the green aliens. This is the third mechanic, the red boxes. So we are in constellation 6 and we have 3 mechanics. So now we have 3 more. So it's the last group of 3: Perseus, Ursa Major, and Orion. Perseus introduced the black holes or portals, however you want to call them. Ursa Major, it's the same as Bella and Cassiopeia and Ursa Minor, only different color aliens and different number of wagons. Nothing new for Ursa Major. And last one of that third group is Orion, which introduced the crossings. So now the rail can go over itself in some specific tiles. So that's the 4th and 5th of the mechanics: black hole / portals and the crossings. 5 mechanics. And last one, last constellation, number 10, it's Nova, which is a mix of everything you've seen before. Different color alien, crossing, portal, red boxes, everything mixed. So nothing new, but it's more challenging, it's more difficult because everything is mixed. So in 10 constellations, I counted, maybe you can count different, but I don't see more than 5 mechanics. And when you finish the last constellation, number 10, Nova, you get the black monolith, which add more some added rules, but it's not a new mechanic. It's just accomplish something else. It's like, no, there aren't 2 colors, there are 3 colors alien. So that's not a new mechanic, the way I see it. So why make 10 constellations if there are 5 mechanics? I don't understand. And I was expecting each constellation was justified by one mechanic. Again, as I said in the beginning, in having said that, that doesn't mean the game is boring, which is not. It's just fun. It's just fine. But that's something disappointing because why the division of into constellation makes sense? I don't understand. Then why not have 5 constellations? So that's the second of my negatives, and I was discussing with myself if this was the worst of the game or the thing I'm going to talk about next, because the mechanics of the puzzles, the mechanics within the game, they are really important, and they affect the core of the game. If there aren't many mechanics, the game tends to be boring or lacking in content. This game is not boring, but it's lacking. It seems it's presented in a way that it seems like it's going to offer more than it offers in the end. So it is important to me in the majority of puzzle games. In this one, it's negative, quite negative, but it doesn't affect like really strong the end feeling and impressions you have with the game. And I was debating with myself with the third negative, which is the music. The music is not really important in this game. It doesn't directly affect the gameplay. You could play this game in silence and it'll be the same game, and maybe you enjoy it even more than with the background music. So music is not as important as the number of mechanics, the difficulty, etc., etc. But the thing that makes me put the music in this game as the worst is because at the end of the day, the music in this game makes the game worse, in my opinion. When you design a game, you have two extremes. So you have, in one side, you can make something like the graphics or the story or the music, like very realistic, like lifelike, very representative, very detailed, nothing conceptual, which is the other extreme. You can make something that it's not literal. This is literal, but this is not literal. This is conceptual. It's an allegory, a representation of something, a hint. It's a filler music. It goes with it well. It sounds like it's a snowy level. The music reminds you of Christmas, maybe, or winter. It's a desert. Maybe it reminds you of Middle East. I don't know, because there's more desert than in Russia. I don't know, but you have those extremes. This game is totally on the realistic, I believe, because if it's not realistic, I don't see why the music is, or the sound effects, not the sound effects, the music, background music, it's designed the way it is. So I will need to play you something so you can tell me. I would like to play you the background music for this game, and then you will be able to judge yourself. Let me mute the background music and I'll play the sound from the game. I'll play the menu background and one level background. So here we are in the menu. It's okay. It's like cosmic, the stars, the space. It's a filler. It doesn't have like a huge melody you will remember, you will be singing in your head while you walk on the street. Very ethereal. Ethereal, not serial. There you go. Ethereal. Ethereal. Doesn't pick up. So that's one. That's okay because you don't spend hours and hours in the menu. Now let's go to a random level. This is what you get. I don't understand. I don't understand if someone can explain this background music. It seems like very reminiscent of space theme. It's not literal because there's no sound in space because it's void, there's no mass, there's no matter, so the sound can be transmitted. But this is like whale sound. So this is the sample I wanted to play you. And this is again the menu. Menu is okay, but you spend hours in the hardest levels. There's no need. It's a pain. It makes the game boring because it's not entertaining. You are not engaged with this sound like whales are mating. Uh, I don't understand, and it makes the game worse. That's why I put it in the as a third negative, even worse than the lack of mechanics. It makes the game worse. It's either true that it makes the game worse, or I don't understand. I'm missing something. It's something in the background that it's a filler, but it's a bad filler. I I can't even say that it's repetitive because it's just a wave of sound. It's so long that can't even say it's repetitive. It's super repetitive, but each loop lasts like 30 seconds. So we had I think it was dungeon and puzzles where the music was okay, but some levels had quite repetitive music. But we've also had golf picks. We played yesterday 20, not 20 mazes, on Tuesday, 20 small mazes. Not that one. On Tuesday we played Gambit Shifter, and the music is not literal. It's not reminiscent or remind you of puzzle theme, like a chess theme. It doesn't have to. It's a filler music. It's a nice music you have in the background. You don't have to listen to it. You can if you want because they are nice pieces of music. Both Golf Picks and Gambit Shifter. But why? Why this? Why this sound? Why this? I can't even say it's music because is it music? Is it if it doesn't have rhythm? I'm not an expert in music, but I just know that this music is very tiring. So I think my point is clear, so I'll move on. But that's my third negative. It's the music. It makes the game worse. If you play this game, mute it and play your music, because you're not gonna get anything out of the game from the sound effects, which are not part of the music. Sound effects are different. They are okay. When you lay the railway, it makes some sound, which is nice. When you press on top of the aliens, they make sounds as well. That's nice. Also, the end credits have a song, which is also nice. I don't have any complaint. But during the game, the background music for the levels, I don't understand. I would like to understand. If I could have the developers to explain it to me, someday we'll have. Let me have the background music back again. Nice background music. One day I was saying we'll have, I hope, interviews in the channel with the developers, so we can understand these things and know more about them, and know more about the inside, how to develop a game and why it is the way it is, why they took the decisions they took, so we can understand. And we can still agree or disagree, but it's different opinion. At least we understand. Understanding is not the same as agreeing. So these are my negatives. The progress, it's too open. I would have preferred a more linear experience. The lack of mechanics, they are a bit of a letdown because I was expecting more variety. And the music doesn't help in lift up the mood of the game, doesn't make it more enjoyable. Now our positives. I'll have a mini break. Now I'm going to talk about the positive, which are two. Now you'll understand why I started with the negative, because now I'm going to talk about specific points of the negatives with the positives that make the negative less negative. Maybe these negatives are here like 1, 2, 3, but they are not as bad as they seem. Music is not included. Music is definitely the worst of the game. I even refuse to call it music. Okay, moving on. The first of the negatives is the positives. Too much talking about negatives that I am switched. First of my negative, which is middle ground, is something that I've already mentioned, which is the difficulty. Again, in which way is positive, the difficulty? So the game is open. The game lets you choose the order in which you tackle each constellation. That's okay. It's not a big deal. It's not a drama. But as I said before, each constellation has its own curve of difficulty, starting from easier to ending in more difficult. And that's what I've liked of the difficulty. That's good. At the same time, it gives you freedom to choose the difficulty level it's contained within each constellation. So still, it's open and gives you freedom, which I don't like in this case, but in the defense of the game, it gives you one positive, it gives you one negative, and also overrides it with a positive. I can't speak. So even though, in other words, even though it's open and it gives you freedom, the difficulty, the curve of difficulty, it's quite contained within each constellation. So it's set. So it's not that not that big of a deal, the openness and the freedom. And finally, my last of the positives, which is something slightly positive. It's as I said in the very beginning, the difficulty in a puzzle game, in this a pure puzzle game, it's very, very important. And for me, I had fun with this game because it was challenging. I felt it was slightly over average for puzzle game. From my perspective, slightly harder than average, and that's why I enjoyed it a lot, because it was constantly challenging. But not every player has the same dedication that I have, so they might feel like a barrier. This slightly over average level of difficulty might be are some unsurmountable wall for them, and they can't go through. They can't skip a level because there's no skip. So there's an option in the game that you can not skip, but unlock all the levels. In case you are having difficulty with one, the developers thought that, oh, let's not make this like a game stopper. Don't make this level, just this level that for some reason you don't find enjoyable. You can't solve it, whatever the reason. Let's not make you stop playing. You have the option to unlock this level and continue playing in case you want. I don't think it's going to be the case, this that I just described, because each level is more difficult than previous. If you have difficulties solving level 5-1, you are going to have a harder time solving 5-2. So at least the option is there. That's why it's the list of the positives. I don't think it's going to be very useful, but maybe I think that because it wasn't my case. Maybe it's your case that you are stuck into one level and you can't continue for some reason I can't foresee. And then you would give a good use to this option to unlock all levels. Or maybe you don't want to play all levels, but you want to just have a glimpse of mechanics, or maybe you are playing not as a player but as a journalist. You want to review the game, you want to see the end game, but you want to spend 50 hours like we did playing the game because you do it for work. The option is there. You use it if you want. We didn't use it because it would break our progress, but it's good that it's there and you are not forced to use it. Forced, not first. Forced. Okay, doesn't pick up. I don't know how a viewer is going to use these closed captions, but at least they are funny. At least they are funny. That's all of my positives and negatives for Cosmic Express. And now is the time, now is the moment. Final score incoming. Let me see how I can explain this. Okay, maybe this is first. I'm talking to myself. I think this goes first. I'm talking about my notes. So, my final score, in having said this, my final score for Cosmic Express is a paper map out of 10, because a paper map, same as in this game, it doesn't tell you where to go. It gives you freedom. It gives you everything at once, at first. And I would have preferred that instead of letting me go wherever I want to go, that it would tell me where to go. Where is the first place that I should visit and the second place that I should go through after the first, and I would have appreciated a more tailored or linear experience. Same as with a map. All the information is there. You do with it whatever you want. And in having said that, the game is fun. I had fun. I think we had fun playing it. The game has very good puzzle design, which is also important, and difficulty is there. So it has a good level of difficulty, average level and curve of difficulty. But again, we go back to the order of the constellations. In having a more tailored order, it would have improved even better, even more, the experience. Same as with a map, the game is lacking. Same as with a paper map, the game, I feel, is lacking on mechanics. A map is lacking on modern features that digital maps have, like updates, points of interest. It also is accessible. Its basic mechanic is super easy to understand, and from there it builds up. It worries that you get stuck, so it has the option to unlock all levels. And I think that's all I can tell you. So to me, it felt like using an old paper map now that they are not that common. We use maps on digital screens, and they are interactive, and you can use them in a very different way than old paper maps. This game felt like a paper map. It lacks in features, and it doesn't really tell you the order in where you should go. The information is there, you go where you want to go. It gives you freedom, but maybe it's not freedom what you need. So there you go. Cosmic Express, it's been reviewed in the channel. I'm happy with this score. I'm happy. So, if you are in the chat, which currently I believe there's no one, let me know what you think of Cosmic Express, if you've seen the gameplay, and if you watch this video after the stream, tell me anyways what you think about Cosmic Express. Did you like it? You didn't like it? Why? Do you agree with my opinion, or why you don't agree? And what do you think about the final score? What would be your final score? It's interesting to hear different opinions and see how others would compare these game with. That's why I don't give number score, because this way it's more fun. So let's share the fun. And with this, Cosmic Express goes to the very last stop. Last delivery. Last call for the alien passengers. If someone can tell me why there's that background music in the game, please explain, because now I'm curious. And I would continue playing if there were more levels. Maybe in the future I go back and play it again, because the core mechanic is fun. And I was looking after this type of game, and I received what I was asking, or what I was looking for, what I wanted. So there's no complaint. I talk about, as I said, about the negatives in this game, but in the end, it's a fun game. Don't get me wrong, I'm criticizing a few things about it, but the core mechanic, the game, the base, the foundation is solid. And with that, this is the review for this Friday. Next Friday we'll review the game we started and finished yesterday. 20 Small Mazes. Now we move on to more playful things. Let's start the gameplay for Islands of Insight. And for that, because it takes a while, I'll put it. I'll start loading it. And then I'll have my break. Okay, it's loading. By the way, I'm not sure if I had a new subscriber on YouTube, because it says 26. I had 25, now 26. But there must be an issue or something with it, because it doesn't appear the name, or I would like to appreciate whoever is following now. Maybe it's a bot. Maybe I'm being disrespectful because it's not a bot. I don't know. And I would like to know. I would like to acknowledge the feed. Islands of Insight. I'm loving the game. We are not even halfway there. We've done the first island, which I don't remember the name. And we are finishing the second island, which I don't remember the name. Not surprising. It's something waters, because there's water. The first is like Egypt, ancient Egypt with pyramids and how do you call it? Sphinxes? Sphinxes and pharaohs. And the second one is like ancient Greece. I believe it's Greece, not Rome. The Roman Empire is more like Greece, and there's like a river and it's something where actually it's this environment here, if I'm not mistaken. It has like a middle plaza, and then it has like an aqueduct, and we have one last enclave. It's taking longer than normal today. Why? No idea. Um, Encoding overload. Let's close some windows. Maybe that helps. Now I have the same as I normally have opened. So there's in this second island we are now, there's one enclave we need to finish. The one we left halfway last week, I finished it. Because it was a couple of puzzles, not much of mystery. We already saw the main mechanic, which is having half puzzles, which is it was very fun. It has a lot of delay. Why is that? With the same specs, like computer specs, some days it runs smoother than other days. This is awful. Now it suddenly has teletransported. This is not going to work. And there's no music. Well, that could be because I turn it off. Maybe. Options. Because I was listening to something else. Audio. Yes. Okay. Now we are fully focused on the game, so we can have this background music, which is indeed considered music, unlike other games. Okay, seems like starting to run smoother. There is a puzzle here. But still, it's worse than other times. It's not. These are okay because they are perspective based or perspective puzzles. And when we get into, like in this one, wall puzzle, it's awful. It can't even walk. Now we are here in this screen, it's okay that that doesn't run smoothly because it's kind of static. But still, it has a delay. Well, it's going to be painful today. No, it doesn't run well. Even within this screen, which doesn't have too many elements moving, it's still not good. Why is that? Should I load it again? Should I quit and restart? Let's try one more. And I can't stand the character moving by itself. Let's see, all dark have area 3, so this is white. All light have area 4, so this is black. Black is 3, white is 4. So if I turn this white, I need one more. And then this has to be black, and then this has to be white, white, white. Like white, white, white. This is black. And this is white. And this is white. And black. Seems like it's fine. This is black, then this is white. It has to be white. Plus one more. So this is black because this is already completed. And this has to be 3. This needs to be white and this black. 3 already. This white 3. That's fine. We can make this black and this white. And that's 4, 3, 2. I think it's done. If this is black, this is white, it's already 4. 2 more black. So it moves almost acceptable. But what I can't stand is when it moves by itself. Sometimes there's something in here, not this time, but we have these 2 boxes. And I heard a portal here, an archway, not a portal. The mission is find 10 hidden pentats, and solve 5 puzzle boxes. Can I hear an invisible cube or? Oh, one of these ones. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder where you are. I have 2 options. I quit the game and start it again. Let's see if that improves. Or lower the specs without leaving the game. Let's try this whispering, but it's awful. It's going to be very difficult with this lag. It hurts my eyes. And probably yours as well. It's impossible to play like this. I don't know how I'm still alive. I don't know how I did that with 10 frames per second. Let's try, because I don't want to lower the specs. I played like this since ages, because we've been playing this game for ages. Let me restart it. Am I sure I want to quit the game? I'm not sure, but I have to do it. It's stopping. Maybe I could talk about next week, the plan for next week, because there's some surprises as a reward for people tuning in on Fridays. Maybe, just maybe. We know we are going to. So next week there will be streams on Tuesday and Thursday. That's normal. We have music now in the menu while loading. So this next week we are going to have streams on Tuesday and Thursday. Tuesday we'll continue playing Gambit Shifter, which probably is the last day, because in the first day, last Tuesday this week, we completed 4 realms and there are 3 more, so we'll probably have time to finish them if difficulty is at the same level. I don't think it'll get crazy. And Thursday there will be a new game. Don't think it's fair to reveal it today, because I normally post the schedule for the week on Mondays, and from there it's revealed. And Friday we will have another stream as well, so far, if nothing happens, if life doesn't happen. And we'll have the review of 20 small mazes, and we'll continue playing Islands of Insight, because this game, it's infinite. Now the incognito is, what game are we going to play on Thursday? And I'll give you 2 clues. It's not just well, I think it's the same. Both clues are the same. It's not just a new game for us, for the channel, but it's a new game because it releases on Thursday. It's a newly released game. So now you go through the list of games that release next Thursday, and out of those, discard the ones that are not puzzle games. So OD. If you see it the other way, which puzzle games are released on Thursday? And when I say Thursday, what I mean is Thursday in Australia, which is Wednesday in US. So Wednesday, between Wednesday and Thursday, depending on where you live. It's normal that it takes some time to load, but when we loaded the game before, we didn't have this music. Maybe it runs smoother now. And I have the same windows open. Maybe I can close this one, Steam. Let's see if that improves anything. And because we haven't started playing yet, I'll tell you about the following week. Not just the next week, but the following week. I'll be doing some, not myself, someone is coming to my house to do some renovation on Monday the 11th. And it might take them more than one day. If it takes them more than one day, probably, maybe, I don't know, it's too far to know. Maybe that Tuesday there is no stream because they have to do some noise, and there's no point on streaming if there's noise. Let's see how this runs. A little bit better. Let's find out if we go. I think it's the same, it still moves by itself. Have a look at the map. And even though it's not very reliable, because this has been completed, this was the last enclave we did last Friday, last week. It says 0 out of 77, which is not true, but who are we to say? Well, we are someone because we did that. Moon. Hello, Moon. And hello, Betaveros. And Shonet. We are sharing the server today. Here it says 4 out of 5. So let's put an end to that. The Trick of the Wanderer, that's the enclave we are missing. Lucent Waters. I knew there was something waters. So it's Lucent Waters. And the previous one, Verdanglen. That's right. I didn't remember that. There of the Trions. We can do this if we go back. But for now, let's go forward, because we couldn't do this when we were in Verdanglen because it requires 80 mirabilis. Now we have over 80, so we can go back and do this. But we'll do a second round, clearing what's missing. So no worries. Maybe this one we can't access it. The Trick of the Wanderer. Let me check. And also there's one trial which I haven't found. I don't know where this trial is. Maybe if you know, please let me know. Because having a look at the map, I don't know where that is. This is well, what's the name? The Trick of the Wanderer. And this, oh, this is the enclave, this is the trial. The trial is Domino Terrace. It's done. So these are done. Area inside. We've done that as well, even though it says 0 out of 0, so it's completed. Doesn't make sense. So these gray diamonds with the white squares inside, those are the trials. But the one I'm missing, I don't know where it is. the flame of enlightenment. We can't access this until we do Serene Deluge, English. That's the last island, I believe. Let me check. Autumn Falls, Shady, Wildwood, Serene Deluge. That's the 5th island. So when we do the 5th one, we can access here. So let's go here in the center. That's the Trick of the Wanderer. That's the enclave we are missing. Let's do that now. And we need to follow the aqueduct. Might be this platform that's floating in the center. It might be a server issue, maybe, I don't know. Wrong target? Probably. What about this? No, still not the one. This is like horizontal and this is similar figure but diagonally. What about you? No, you are curved. Well, you can't be very far. Maybe from the other side? What can we see from here? There's one there, but it's not either any of these ones. And there's another one here, which belongs to the one below. So we need to go to the other side again. This one goes with that. There. And you? Oh, we checked before. There are also some new puzzles. Logic boxes at the bottom. And you? You are also new. You are all different. Let's celebrate inclusivity. What about you? Oh, you go with you. You have your pair. Yeah, let's do this number 4. Level 4. For green, whatever that means. Ooh. Haven't seen this before. 2. Letters must be sorted into one type per area. Okay. So we can do this. That's it. E, it's a bit far. A is done. B is by itself, but it can't be mixed with E. So E, to be able to live, we do this. If we do make this black, we'll join A. No good. So let's go around. And then here, that's A. So now E's are together, D's are together, F and D are together. What else? Find 10 hidden pentats as today's mission. Or daily objectives. Actually, I don't know why I came down here if the enclave is up there. Don't make 4 wide straight. All dark regions have area 6. And this is level 3, 3 blue. If we make this black, it's already 6. That means this is white. So this can't be. That means this is white. Now this is black because they need to be 6 up, at least up to here. What else can we do? This is 3, cannot join this one, so it can only be 4, 5 and one more, which is this one. So this is white and this is white because this is 3, this is black. This needs to be 6, so needs one more at least. What else? If we make this black, it's already 6. Is it okay? No, it's not okay. So this is not black. Has to be white. If this is area 6, well, that's not good either. Why is this black? Oh, because 3, so it cannot be either black or white. Let me go back. If this is white, this is black, but it can't be black. Okay, so this way. Why can't be black? If this is black. No, let me start over again and again. This can only be white. This L can only be white. Because if it is black, it's more than area 6. And because there cannot be 3, 4 in line white, this is black. This already has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It needs one more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so if this was to grow this way, it would be 1, 2, 3, and that's it. Can't join here. So 3. If it was to grow up to here and cannot grow any farther down, it needs to grow to the left. Because it would be, in conditional, it would be area 3. It needs 4, 5, and 6. One more, but it can't be one more. It needs to be 2. That means this is not black. This is black. And this is white. Now we don't know about these ones yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe one of these. Actually, 1, 2, 3. This is black. To avoid 4 white in line. So this is white. This is already 6. So all of them are white. This can be area 6. So it has to be white. 3 white, 1 black. So far so good. Well, we made some light mistakes. But that's okay. Now maybe there's a group of 6 here and a group of 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If this was to grow up, am I looking at that correctly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This cannot be black because it's already 5 and it's touching 2 more, so this is white. Now these 2 belong to a group of 6. And because there are 7, there's only one that is white out of these ones. It cannot be this one, so this one is black because it's not only one, it's 2 units. What else? These are 3, so this needs to be black to follow this rule. And because it's one group of 6 to be 1, this needs to be black. If this is black, this is disengaged, so this one is black, this is white. We have this group. Now let's go for this one, because this is part of a group of 6. It can only grow to the left. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 more. If this was to be black, this would be white, but then there will be more than 3 in line. So this is not black, this is white, and then these 2 are black. Let's go up there, just because it's where we were supposed to go. Whee! And actually open it. The trick of the wanderer. Don't tell me I have to follow echoes, because today is not the best day for following echoes. It's a bit laggy. What is faster than light? Oh dear. I'm going to have a very bad day today. That's okay. It will be good for the stream, I guess, I hope. Arches frame the azure blinds. A weaving path and ragged steps. You race behind a dancing orb. Spirited and eluding. So we are following echoes today, of all days. Let's deal with it. Maybe it loads the area and it runs better. Bam! Trick of the wanderer. I'm scared. Okay. That far. It's not here where I wanted to go. I appreciate you bringing me here. Where? I love it because it jumps 3 times but it doesn't fly. I tread lightly, but if I jump 3 times and it doesn't work, what can I do? It doesn't let you, it doesn't give you much time to get there. it's going to be impossible to play today if we have to do this enclave. Today and most days is like this. That's my mistake. Uh, 1 second. That's better. Resume. Resume. See. Well, I don't understand that because I was quite fast this time. Ah? Oh. It's a teleport. What? Where am I? Oh, this is where we are supposed to go. And we come from here? No, this is... So these are portals, but it depends on... These two portals are connected. Okay, so now I understand, but how do you... Oh, we need to go the other way. So through here we get there faster. Not so fast. Okay, now how do we get there? Let's find out which one is the portal that brings us here. Nice environment, at least. Julius Caesar, like the salad. Okay. So the main goal is to follow the wandering echo. There's just one. And also, as a bonus, find 2 hidden archways and solve 3 hidden pentas. We found 2 archways. Okay, so the 2 archways are already found. There are no more. And 3 hidden pentas. This is one of them. This pentat is massive. Hey, mod. Hi. Ba. Bon. And one more. Probably here. Nam. been a while since the last lore bit. Obli the first. She sounds concerned. This voice could not be coming from my own head. My thoughts are seldom enough to entertain me. I want to listen more, but I should sleep a little longer. This is a fine place to rest. Still makes no sense. Alright, so how do we get here? What's the fastest? Maybe you have to do something with it? Maybe not. So what's this for? Maybe it's just for the wandering echo. It will come here at some point. Because there are no puzzles, there are nothing hidden. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. A whole lot of nothing. And the portal was here. If we go back, then the echo is not close to here. It came back. What? Should have come back. Oh, it's there. It did come back. It's just me that I'm blind. So another pentat. Nothing, nothing, nothing. There's one here. And another one here. Mutt. Hi. Ba. Maybe on top. Hey! Bon! This pentat is also massive. No, nothing on top. Not in the trees. Are you there? No. It's just the dome that is glowing. Nothing on this side. Nothing below the island. There you are, now. And I saw this port. Oh wait. Oh, yes, yes, yes. So my question is, from here, we jump here and we are teleported there. After that, the echo goes to there. So how do we get there? Seems like the fastest way would be to jump, to teleport here back, and from here jump and fly. Or go that way, around, and from here, down there, jump to there. Let's try. We'll find out. So from here we touch it and jump into this portal. But that was awful. Because this is a puzzle game that has parkouring. And I'm handicapped. It's not all the game's fault. So now we go back and then we move around this island. No. We don't move around this island. So the puzzle is how to get here fast. That's the real puzzle. Not it doesn't require parkouring abilities. Before we explore any further or find out. Actually, we've been here. I wanted to check this little isle. If the game doesn't fail on jumping. But we've been here. Oh, this takes us there. So we jump from there to here. And what does this do? Oh, please work at least for this enclave. It's awful. We don't even have to jump, just touch this platform. And from here there, okay. I can see myself doing that. So, first here, and then we move here. From here we touch these two platforms. And there you go. And now what? I will carry on if when I jump, the character jumps. So step 1. Now jumping platforms. I can't play like this. Does it matter the way in which you enter this portal? It doesn't matter. It takes you here, but you are facing one way or the other. Because it seems like you are being teleported a few times in succession. Well, now it's a matter of keep trying until the game works as intended. If you jump, then the character jumps, and etc. What else? Where did you go? I didn't see where it went. I don't fear the boundaries of your land. I fear the mechanics, the responsiveness of the game. Ridiculous. It does not work. I get there faster if I do it myself instead of using the platform. Actually, I'll do it. Bye bye. If it's not the first one, it's the second one that fails. And we can't skip the second one. Let's see where you go. You go up. Back to the beginning. Do I have to fall? Because there's no way to go back. Not very enjoyable, this enclave. Especially because of this. Okay, let's try something. Because this is going nowhere. Options. Graphics. It's cut in on Epic almost. Because it worked at one point. Now let's put it very low. I don't understand. When I played the demo, I was playing on Epic. It was all good. First day after release, Epic was wonky. So I had to put very low. Let's see how this goes. Looks better. I mean, looks awful, but it's more responsive. And first day... we didn't manage. First day after release that we played on Epic, we couldn't play, so we had to put on very low, or however it's called. And after that, I went on tweaking and let's see how can we optimize these settings. And then I optimized them up to epic, back to epic. And it was fine. It has always been fine. The only problem is that sometimes it suddenly teleports a little bit, but the game was playable. Not today. Not today because we have to do this jumping and running in a puzzle game. This way. If you are a viewer, I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. If you're watching this, it must be painful. It is painful. Not as painful as falling because it doesn't die. There's no health bar. And still with the lowest specs, it doesn't work. So now the question is, how do we go back? We fall here. Let's see. Where is it now? There you go. We got faster than the echo. You collected a new insight, Trick of the Wanderer, and earned a Mirabilis. Well, there are two screens at the same time. Something down there happening. View explanation. The trickiest wandering echoes can sometimes move faster than you can sprint or glide. However, there are other ways to catch up with them, such using rifts or warps. And you tell me that now that I've found out by myself. Okay, we finished the main goal, but we are missing one hidden, one pentad. We found two pentads, one here and one there. No, we didn't do that one. That's the one we are missing. We've done this and the one behind this island. This one behind. We haven't done this. No. Mod. Hi. Ba. There are not many places to hide in this one. Pon. Last one. Inside here. No, that's already found. One more. There are many places, so it must be within the trees. That's already found. Wait, how far does the sphere go? It doesn't get to the other islands. Lucky for me, the sphere, the dome, it shrinks. So it gets smaller and smaller. So it narrows down the places where it can be. This one? Hey, numb. Mirabilis. And we are done. 100% complete. That's a small enclave. Very small. Well, at least we can go to the other island. Third island today. This looks much worse with these specs, but I guess we can do more than can do anything else. It is what it is, until it was what it was. Where are your partners? Nothing around here. Okay, so we can go. Oh, we have 7 more pentats. I don't think there are 7 pentats in this island. Second island. If you see any, let me know. But this is very small. Second island is very small compared to the first one. And I think I enjoyed more the second one, even though it's smaller. Maybe I think it's because it's more dense, or feels more dense. They are more concentrated. So you get faster to them. You feel, or I had the feeling like you could do more, moving less. It's the lowest specs and still it lags. So nothing on this side for pentats. I don't want to see more echoes. Let's see on the other half. Because it's a small island, this second one, and pentats are something that requires some space. It's unplayable. With this lag, it's unplayable. No, there aren't pentats. Not even single one. Well, what we'll do... Can I see your partner from here? It's you. And who are you? Haven't seen you before. Who are you? There's one here. There's another one here. They are all different. Another one here. Hey, that's a pentad. This is this. And this is that. And you go with you. 3 in a row without moving. Now I'm missing you. You, little one. Not on this side. Okay, let's do this. We need 7, so still. This is just 1. Underneath. And because we are already here, so there's 1 underneath. How many? 2. There's a invisible cube around here. I can hear, but I can't see. Maybe on top. No, on the other side. Well, at least there's a relic. I hear it, but I don't see it. It's not on top. How? Also, I just remembered that if you put low specs, I need to change something because it affects the gameplay. View distance. Epic, please. I won't play otherwise. I just remember because we can't see, and we are so close that it should be visible. But when we are flying over the island. Hello, Ridley. Hola. This view distance affects massively. Are you inside? Welcome to the stream. How are you? We are looking for an invisible cube. but we can't see it because it's invisible. So at least it makes sense. We can't see it because it's invisible. And I'm about to start doing pixel hunting at this stage. In between the leaves? Maybe it's a glitch? Okay, pixel hunting it is. It's invisible, but you can hear the glinting, the sound, it makes some sound. Maybe the low specs affect. I'm about to leave it because let's try high specs. Maybe that changes. Epic. Apply. How do you pronounce your nickname? Real delay? Real delay? Real delay? And you are watching from YouTube. I'm multi-streaming. Well, we are playing the game, so it's very fun. If it wasn't fun, we wouldn't be playing it. And epic already. Now everything moves with a massive lag. I just wanted to see if I can see the invisible cube. Waiting for what? I'm not waiting. Waiting for what? Why do you think I'm waiting? Now I see you. Now I see you. You are tiny. There you are. Now that I know where you are, let me see if it makes sense to have very low specs. Oh, I'm changing specs. Also, I don't want to be rude. I understand you if you chat in Spanish, but the chat language is English. So if you can make the effort, I will appreciate. Otherwise, I don't know what to tell you. I understand Spanish because I was born in Spain. But everyone in the stream should be able to follow the conversation. And it's meant to be in English. Now I know where you are, but I lost you. Oh, I see you back again. You are using a Google Translator to translate from English or to Spanish. You are a very little cube, very little. What are you translating? English. You're translating my English? Spanish to English. But you are speaking in Spanish. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost now. You are speaking in Spanish. We have 3 relics. I was born in Spain, so I know Spanish very well. But I am living in Australia at the moment, and hopefully for many, many years. Oh, I see. Well, lucky, lucky there aren't many. I don't have many viewers, so no one will miss what you are saying. So up to you. I would prefer that you speak in English if you can. If you can't, I prefer that you enjoy the stream. So up to you. You can keep speaking in Spanish. Where about in Spain? Oh. So where about in Spain? I'm missing 2 relics, and the area is not massively high, huge. I'm also not the best English speaker, so that also goes with the trade. It comes by default. At least you can understand me if I speak in English. Interesting. So maybe it was you. Let me check. I had a subscriber today, but for some reason I can't check, and I was wondering, I can't check who, and I was wondering maybe it's a bot or YouTube sometimes does weird things. So maybe it was you. So thank you for subscribing if were you, because I had 25, now I have 26. And then I'm curious to know why or what made you think this was a Spanish channel? It didn't come up, the notification. I have what's it called? A panel. It's not a panel. It's on OBS, one of the extensions. It tells you the last subscribers, and maybe it's not working properly. Did I? I said hola, but because you said hola. So let's start over. You are from America. And this is an English channel. Yes, that's my accent. So then you are right. I was born in Spain, but I'm living in Australia. And this is English channel. The main language is English. Although my English is not from Cambridge or Oxford, or it's like English is a mixture. Wait, I found 4. Why this? Oh, it's shrinking already. Then I don't know why it's taking so long. What do you call shrimp? In Spanish, you mean? Shrimp is gamba. It's an animal. Okay, it's like in this area. I think it is it you? Why do they look this white? This is the last one. I thought I had find it. I had found it. Now I have someone who can correct my English, my beautiful pronunciation, which is nothing close to Spanish. Let's move on to this and get our rewards. It's 4:20 in the afternoon. 4 p.m. It must be very early in the morning there, maybe? And we are already at the 1st of March, 2 a.m. Very, very early in the morning. I claim this. And we can get one more quest. Let's do this. Seems doable, and it has the highest reward. And now we move on to the 3rd island, which I'll mark it day 5. Oh, this game, yes, it's the 5th day we play this game. But look at this. This is the 5th day, and we are in the 2nd island. This one here is the 1st island. And this is the 2nd island. And you came just on time to unveil the 3rd one, which is this one that it's highlighted. Well, kind of highlighted. We are going to start the 3rd island. And for that, I'll make a marker there, so now I know where to fly. You were so funny translating your English into Spanish for me. Now that I think back, so cute. We are fine with English. So we are leaving the second island, which is this one. It's based on Greece. That's the first one, which is based on Egypt. And this one is new. So I can't tell you anything about it. It's new. New to me as well. And we go here. So it's called Wake Up. Awaken. New land awakened. It's called Autumn Falls. So you haven't seen this game before. I can tell you a little bit about it. So the main purpose, this is the third island. I can tell you the main objectives so you can follow along. So this is a puzzle game, and you have a 3D environment. Kind of imagine if you've played or you've seen or you know about Assassin's Creed. Imagine this is an Assassin's Creed, but instead of following a story, you have some puzzles. And every day they go changing. You have your daily objectives. You have also a main mission. I don't know why I'm looking at the chat. It should be looking at you. It's so yes and no. Let me specify. You play by yourself. Here, this is my camera. You play by yourself, but you are sharing the server with other people. For example, let's go and see someone. This way, we should be able to see some other players. Let's see. There's someone. It's Domer. This player is Domer, and if we look this way, there's not many people, but there are other players. You can find them, and it's not really it doesn't affect the gameplay. You can play with someone else, which I haven't done yet, so I can't tell you much about it. But apparently you can play with someone, but I don't understand. Now there are two people there, one in the pool, one in the lake. I don't understand because the puzzles are like for one player. In any case, it's not massive. The multiplayer aspect of the game, it's not really the biggest thing in this game. Now, when you play by yourself, like we are doing, well, I play with on stream, but with chat, but in the game, just me. You have this 3D environment. You can move and traverse it, and you can find puzzles. These weird things that you can see all around, they are all puzzles, and they are different types. If I go here it tells me these rectangles, they are different types. If I click in the first one, here at the bottom it says Matchbox, Sightseer, Leitmotif, Sentinel. These are perspective puzzles. The second rectangle, it's about hidden objects. Third one is puzzle boxes. Fourth is movement. Fifth is action puzzles. And the sixth, if I'm not miscounted, the sixth one is environmental puzzles. There are many types, and I haven't encountered all of them because as we awaken new areas, new islands, new ones appear. And then this is the first time we are in the third island. This is brand new to me. The main objective, if you look at the map, here you have this blue thing. They are called enclaves. Tomorrow, not tomorrow. I stream every Tuesday and Thursday, and when I say Tuesday and Thursday, I mean my Tuesday and Thursday, and some Fridays. Many Fridays, but can't say all Fridays. If you want to know when I'm streaming, I post on YouTube. I post the schedule. That's the best way for you. Or if you follow me in any social network, YouTube, not Instagram. I don't post the schedule on Instagram. Facebook, Twitter, what else? Mastodon, Blue Sky, many. And YouTube, you can check if I stream or not. It's not I wake up and, oh, let's stream today. I plan ahead. I have TikTok, but the schedule is not on TikTok, obviously. It's just an image. And TikTok, I post short videos. Funny videos, because it's TikTok. Do you, if you look for me, I think the name is the same, should be the same. Let me check. On TikTok, it's Mael _Duin. That's for TikTok. Yes, you can suggest as long as it's a puzzle game. Which game? These golden things, they are the main quest. Thank you. Thank you for that. So we just arrived to this island, and this golden thing, it tells you the main quest in this island, which is called Autumn Falls. We have 3 objectives. We start uncovering those. I thought you were you were Spanish and you were living in Spain, and I asked you, where about in Spain do you live? What game do you suggest? It needs to be a puzzle game. First, it needs to be a puzzle game. Second, it needs to be a game that we haven't played already. And third, it needs to go in the queue of all the games that I have to play. Backlog is very extensive. I think what we'll do first, before starting this main quest, we'll solve this monolith. And you'll see what it does, because it will help me understand the layout of the island, which I can kinda see a little bit. There are some fragments here, but the main island, it will help me understand how far I can go. So, monolith. Is that what I marked? Yes. So the monolith is there. This pillar of light is the monolith. Oh, this no, it's the light is not the monolith. The light is my marker. So let's remove this one and we go now to the monolith. There you go. So this is the monolith. Each island has its own monolith. And I do not yet know what it does as a monolith. But the only thing we can do is find some cubes. And these cubes are connected to the monolith. When you find all of them, all of these cubes, they are like golden. Thank you for that. When you, I post this, I am one person. My reach is limited, so the short videos that I make for YouTube, I post them on TikTok. So if you watch my shorts, they are the same as my TikTok. I post the same content. You specifically and anyone choose their favorite platform. Some people use Facebook, some people use Instagram, Blue Sky, Mastodon. I post everything on every network, and then viewers, they choose their preferred platform. It's not like I'm forcing you to use one or another. I don't have any preference. So we can start searching for these cubes. When I find one, I'll show you, so you know what we are looking for. But I would like to have a sense of where we are going and how this island is. This is a lore bit which doesn't make sense. Eolai. Do you see that blue flame in the sky? Do you know what it is? I do not know what it is, but it was the first thing I saw when I awakened. I've been curious about it ever since. Is that where we came from? It could be. It is spilling energy into this realm, and energy is needed for life. Let me think on it some more. Still doesn't make any sense. So they are not really hard to find, these monolith cubes. Not very hidden. Let's fly to this side. I would like to find at least one so that I can show you what we are talking about. And the thing is that these cubes we are looking for now connected to the monolith, which is, I lost you. It's there. It's this tower. They are supposed to have some beams of light, so you can have a rough idea of where they are. But for some reason, maybe it has to do with the specs. Let's change to epic. Maybe it has to do with that. Didn't apply? Okay. No. Well, it's not too bad. Let's see if we can... It's still not appearing. I don't know why. In previous islands, the monolith was connected to the blocks, to these cubes. with some beams of light or rays. I don't know why this one doesn't have. Maybe we need to do something because the land is awakened. Okay, no worries. Have a good day. Nice having you and see you soon. I'm wondering now why. Okay, let's explore because it's the first time we are here. Let's see what we find. Oh, this is one of them. Maybe if I uncover the first one, then activates. There you go. That's what I was talking about. So now we have a hint. And they are that far? That's quite far. Okay, it will take a while since we are here. Let's do this puzzle. Oh, we can't. Complete cascading rays in Autumn Falls. Autumn Falls. Don't make 4 black in a row. Don't make this pattern. You're asking too much. Connect all dark cells. So this one needs to go here, and then because we can't do this, this is white, this is white. So this is black. Now we need to turn at some point because they need to connect. So this has to be white. If we make this black, it will be 4 in a row. So this is white, this is black, this is black. Now we need to choose here. Because this needs to grow outside this place, these two are going to be black, and because these are 3 and can't be 4, this is white, this is white. So this is black, this, and at least this is black, and this is white up to here, at least. At least. Okay, let me do some small business and I'll be back shortly. back again. Oh, here we can continue straight because it would be 4 black. We can't make 4 black. So we do 3 and then we turn, we choose here. Yeah, that's right. Because this can't connect, this has to be white. And now, what happens now? If this is black, any of the two can be black. How do you continue here? Let's say this is black, so this is white, and then this is black like this, but we can't continue, and this can't be black. So this is not how it goes. This is black, and we continue up to here, and then this is white. So we need to turn here, not this way, but this way, at least up to here, and this is white. That's better. Now again, we need to turn. But if we turn down, at least up to here, and then here, we can continue up. This has to be white. So we don't go down, we go up. So this is white. And this is white, so this is white. Up until here, then this is white, this is black, and this is white. So this grows this way. And with this, they are connected. So that's it. Bravo! Now the monolith is activated when you find the first one. Alright, so because it's going to take a while, it has a few cubes, I think I prefer to do the main mission. Let's go here. Dyads in the mist. All things in twos. You ponder the nature of duality, primal and dual, have a corresponding part in the other, yet are not the same. Speaking in riddles to me. What's going on? Whee! The Keeper of the Lost will never land. What does it mean, Amia? Perhaps you should read the proverb again. We solved this matchbox in the other island. There's another lower bit. Trans-universal proverb. The keeper of the land will never get lost. It's been a while since we've done one of these. Yay! Level 40. I am 40. What about 8,000? Okay, and mastery, we have 40 now. 600 sparks, still not 8,000. And we are close to being gold, second gold in Skydrop. And also Logic Grids level up. We got 3 silver. We need few hidden rings and at least 1 crystal labyrinth to have 2 more silver. Let's start this enclave. All things in 2. Bam! Let's see what this is about. This is if the first island is based on Egypt and the second island is based on Greece. This is China. Or Asia. But not Asia as in Asia is very big, but this architecture is more on the Chinese side. To my knowledge, I wouldn't be able to say if it's Japanese, Chinese or something else, but because of the dragon, makes me think it's more Chinese. I have no idea. We need more Asian viewers in the channel, in the stream, to clarify this. All dark regions have an area too. So this is white, and then these are black, white, black, white, and white. You collected an even size overloading. View explanation. If all dark areas must be a given size, area 4 in the above example, then you can immediately place light tiles whenever they are necessary to prevent different dark regions from connecting to form an excessively large area. I like how they give you the insight. When you have already done the thing that is required. It's like going to school and you tell the teacher what the teacher has to tell you. I often think back to those first moments when the fractured sky raged like a maelstrom around us. What life did I leave behind? Oh, yes, I wanted to do something with the options because I put epic on everything, but I don't need epic on everything. Foliage? No. And what was the other one? Effects. Medium, please. Yes. Volumetric fog. I don't remember, but these two are very specific. It improves the frame rate. Hopefully. I was tweaking one day with tweaking. I was meddling with them one day and I found out that they are not that. They even make the visuals worse. Black, black, and black at least, white, black, white, black, white, black. It's a level 1. Level 1 purple. I think those are the easiest. It seems like it's this way. I like this island or enclave. Should I go there or is this part of the... Yeah, maybe we go back later? Or do we go this way? I haven't looked at the objectives. Hey, I heard you. Yeah, let's see what we are going to find in this enclave. Dyads in the mist. Oh, you can't see because there's the chat. Maybe I should have the chat on the other side. Maybe the menu should be on the other side. I'll read it for you in case you can't see it. Solve 8 matchboxes. Find 6 hidden archways. Find 8 hidden rings and solve 8 logic grids. Alright. So where is this level 2 I was looking at from the top? Here. No problem. No white squares. All dark regions have area 2. So this is white and this is white. And because we can't make white squares, this, and that's it. All dark regions have area 2. So this is 2, this is 2, this is done. 2, 2, separated, like these ones, and this is 2, and done. Now, no white squares. So this is this. This is black, like this, and that's it. Big areas can't fit in small spaces. If all of a color's regions have size X, for in the example, then an enclosed region smaller than the size X can't contain any of that color. So I don't understand the explanation, but I understood what I did before, so I think that counts. There's another puzzle here. There are puzzles everywhere. No white square, all dark regions have area 2. So, that's for sure. Now, this is for sure as well. Can't be 2 here, so this is white. If... oh, this is black and this is black as well. This is black and black as well. This can be 2 black. So far, so good. This is black as well. And that's it. Oh, this one. And this is 2. This can be white, black, black, white, white. Another black here. This can be 2, so this is white, this is black, white, white, white. Can have 2, so it's white. This has to be black and black. And this is black. This is white. Beautiful this way. Down here, maybe we've done everything. Oh, the path continues. What are the rules? Because I go straight to the solution. All dark regions have area 2. Letters must be sorted into one type per area. So at least like that. A, B, and C. A, B, and C, so they don't cross. I see. So this is 2. So this is black. And because it needs to grow down, this is white. And this is black, this is white, black, white, black. If it's not like this, then it's not like this. So let's try this one. This can have 2, so it's white, this is black. And this is 2, this is white, and because it grows out, this is white, can't join. This is 2 already, close. This needs to grow out, black. C needs to go through this narrow space. This needs to be 2. So black needs to be 2 as well. So like this, these 2 can't join. So this grows like that. What else? What else can we do? This is 2, so like this can't have 2 black, so it's white. This is 2, size 2, like this, and this needs to grow out with a white, black, white, black, white. I still don't know the colors. This is black to separate, and at least these 2 are going to be white. This can't have 2 black, so it's white. This needs to be at least 2, so this is white. These 2 can't join, so this is white and this joins like this. 2 black here to separate, 2 black here to separate. And we go down, keep going down. Is this matchbox part of this enclave? Massive matchbox. There's a jumping pad, but maybe I don't know what this path is leading me to, other than a miserable death. If we could die in this enclave. Let's see here. There's a 4 green. No white square. All dark regions have area 2. If this is black, this is white, and then this is black, and then this is black, but that's not possible. So that's not how it goes. This is black, and then this is white. This is good, and this one as well. No white squares, so black, black. Good, good, good. And then this is black, white, white, black, 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 white, black. Good, good. What else? These 2 can't join, so this is white, this is white, and it's symmetrical, so we just need to do one side, because it's 2 grows up, white, white, white. Good. Now either this or this is going to be black, so for sure this is going to be white. If this is black, this is white, and this should be black, but it has to be area 2. So this is not black, this is white, and this is black, and this is symmetrical. These 2 black, white, 2 black, white, 2 black. There's a matchbox, and there's the pair up there. Jumping pad, and not much more. Some stairs going to nowhere. Invisible. Hidden ring, not invisible, hidden ring. And maybe nothing else. Let's jump with the pad, see where it takes. Let's just jumping. And this one is just jumping. It doesn't teleport us very far. I don't like that the jumping pads make noise, because it's confusing with with the invisible cubes. It's similar sound. It's a little bit more muted, muffled. There's an obelisk, or it's just my imagination. I thought I had seen an obelisk cube. A lot of matchboxes, but not many matches. You and you. There's a ring there. Okay, let's do this. The goddess tells me that a mind can become damaged and forget parts of itself, and that I may remember more in time. What if the memories only remind me of what I lost? Well, it's a good question that you should worry about in case it happens, but not before. There are some rings here. Like that. I just hit my head with one. This, two. There you go. And a puzzle just in front of us. Another one down there. On the ground. All dark regions have area 2. Separate, separate. This is going to be like this. Separate. Not this one. Something like this. Maybe not. No. Why it doesn't work? I can't make this one. Hello again. You are very fast. This might work. You are very fast to do your for being so early in the morning. You are doing your chores very fast. This is a logic puzzle. You have some rules on the right, but because the chat is on top, You might be having some trouble reading the rules, but you following the rules or respecting the rules, you have to solve these tiles. You paint them in black or white, depending on the rules. There you go. Alright. You missed this one, but you're going to be watching millions because this game is full of these puzzles. That was a logic puzzle. Whoops, I missed that one. So there's an invisible ring here, and it's part of the objectives. There you go. I'm going and going back. Oh, here we have another one, and you see on top of the box of the cube, there's a sphere. It tells you the difficulty. One purple seems to be the easiest. Now, in this case, there are 2 rules. That's fine. Whatever works for you. Then it will appear here. If you do it now with a different account, it will appear in the stream. In this case, there are 2 rules. First rule is all dark regions have area 2. So that means these are all like this. Not more than 2 and not less than 2. And the other rule is you need to separate the letters but not mix them. So knowing that, first we separate them like this. They can't touch, white with white, and then the only possible solution to connect the A's is that one. This black has area 2, this black has area 2, this is 2 as well, and now these 2 can't touch, so they are separated. This is 2, so we close it, and this needs to be white, so we connect the B's, and then we need to separate the C with the B from the B, so we make 2 blacks at 2. This is 2 as well, and we close it. C grows this way up to here, and we separate it from B like this, and then it's done. And we've done 8. The 8 that minimum required, but now we can solve up to 22. There's a matchbox here. Which is not connected to this one. Nor this one. I hear you. There you go. There is a hidden ring or hidden ring? Yes, hidden ring. Atop the tower. We'll go there in a second. Here we can drop quite a lot. We need to tread lightly. Wait, is this... This is this symbol. Oh, these 2 are connected. They are next to each other, but they can't see each other. That's one, and there are a few. There's another ring here. Whoops. Is this like a secret path? Well, I don't know, but there's a puzzle here. And that was a monolith cube. If you don't understand some of the rules, you can ask. Feel free. All dark regions have area 2, because sometimes this is quite easy for the... We've seen this many times. I might go too fast. If you haven't seen this before, you don't understand. It's quite straightforward, but just in case, feel free to ask. I'm happy to explain. So this needs to grow. These are separated. Alrighty. What else can we do? These two don't touch, so this is white. This is going to be 2. Now this way, so this is white. This is white, and this is white because it connects. Black and closed. This closed as well. B needs to go out of here, growing this way. This will be 2. Close. Can't have 2. Close. And like this. Now these 2 don't touch. What else can we do? Okay, so A grows out of here this way. So at least this is white. Yes, so because this one now belongs to A, this is black. B grows outside like this, and this is black like this. These 2 separated. These are separated. This grows. Isn't it? Why not? I did something wrong. This is white. This is black. Why was this black? No idea, because this was black. And then this grows this way. This is black. Oh, sorry. White, white, white. Yes. Now these 2 are separated. So this is the same as before. Oh, and B is here as well. So this even goes further down like this. So this is white, white, white. Yes, can't have 2, so this is going to be white. I see, this grows this way. But then there's a problem here. I might need to restart. What if This is black. No, I'll restart because I made a mistake and I can't find the error. I'll go a little bit faster this time. Separate. It's okay. This separate. This grows, white, 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 white. I'm doing the same. Up until here is the same. These two are separated. And this B is going to connect through this way, so it needs at least this one, and this one, and this one, and this, and this, and this grows down, this is closed, this grows one more, this is separated. And this is going to grow this way. Yes. So at least like this. Up to here. These two can't mix, so this is closed. This grows out like this way. What else? These two can't touch. This needs to grow out. Black, white. Yes. What else? This is going to be white because only one of these two is black. This can't be black. So this is white. So this is black. So this is white, black, white. Okay. These two can't touch, so this is black, white, and that's it. Yay, I made a mistake here, I think. Oh, it wasn't a monolith block, it's a portal. Okay. I think I'm doing this part on reverse. We were coming down at the beginning, these stairs, until I decided to drop to the lower level. This is difficulty 2. So this grows out, and this, and this, and this, and this, this. At least. This is going to be... oh, no. It's a difficulty 1, so shouldn't be massively difficult. Oh, and this is this tower we are at. I'm curious to go up, but I'm also don't want to miss anything down here. We've done that one. I'm a bit lost, but that's okay. Because the area is not huge. You don't have anything to do with you. No, it's different. Okay, let's go up. Let's explore the upper part. There was a hidden ring somewhere around here I saw before. And an archway. Of which we needed one more. So that's it. The basics are done. Now we don't have to, but we can find 10 more. What is this cube doing here? Okay, what else? Maybe we can... Oh, here's the ring. Let's see if I can go back. So the missing one is found. Now we can find 14 more. I want to go up. I wasted my charge. No, have to wait. Well, at least we are going to explore the lower floors. Let's see if I can find some of these matches from here. It's a good view. There's a ring on the roof. There are a lot. There's a portal, there's a ring, there are 2 boxes, 1 puzzle, another puzzle, logic puzzle. What is that symbol? Haven't seen the other half. What about you? I have seen the other you. Maybe it's you? I think so. Yes. But at least that's one. Hello, Jimmy. No subtitles? There should be subtitles. Now it comes when I have to pronounce my English from Cambridge. I'll tell you next day that you are not in class. So I can't speak normally. But you should have closed captions available. Then I have to see how to solve that. Not YouTube. Not on YouTube. I removed them because I think they don't work properly on YouTube. I can't check, but I installed a plugin on OBS Yes, I've been talking to your AI. The one you left behind activated. So it seems like it's you, but it's not you. But it makes me think you are there, so I'm not lonely. It feels like it was you, so it's well trained. You trained this AI very well. It felt like it was you. So well done. I've been even solving pentats counting in Vietnamese, and you missed it. And that's not joking. I'm counting in Vietnamese now, the hidden pentats. And it's your fault. You can check if you watch the stream after it finishes. You'll see it. I'm not lying. So if you are in class, but you don't have closed captions, then you are listening to me. By elimination, you must be listening. Connect all white. And it goes up. And the white. Oh, this is white. And this is black. No squares, and connect black with black and white with white. So this and this and this and this. So this is white and this is white up to here. Oh, so if you hear me, I don't have to speak like I'm an idiot with a perfect pronunciation. So I'll speak normally. I installed a plugin in OBS that I read it works with Twitch. And it works with Twitch either with the Twitch app, with web browser, on Windows or PC, Mac, iOS, anywhere, apparently. But you say it's not available, so I don't know. Maybe I have to do something else, or there's something I did wrong. I'll have a look. Because I can see the captions, it's picking up my voice, and I see what is picking up. And it's not perfect, but it works pretty well. So if it doesn't work because it's using Google something, it's this API, whatever that is, uses Google something, Google Translate or something made by Google, and it applies it to Twitch. And I decided that I'm not going to activate the closed captions for YouTube, because if I do it, as you noticed yesterday, there's a delay. and I don't like the delay. It's too much for me to accept. On the contrary, it improves the image, the video quality. But this is a puzzle game. This is not graphics channel. It's not important, the graphical fidelity. So the stream is not even 60 frames per second. So I don't think that's relevant. But the ability to send a message and it comes not with much delay, I think it's more important. So I will not activate the captions for YouTube because it comes with an inconvenience. If it was inconvenience free, I will do it happily. Don't have any problem. But if I have to sacrifice the speed at which people can chat, and the delay is killing the conversation. These two can't be white, so it must be black. And this can't be wait. It's 1 and 1. Well, at least there are things in the middle levels. Interesting. I feel like I can come back up because I missed one level, I believe. Whoops, I missed it again. Too high, too far. That one. Okay, let's go back up again. Oh, never mind. This game. It never ceases to surprise me. Who were you? Okay, we'll come back here because we have business. No, haven't seen you. Oh, there was a hidden ring here. You are the one from before. I've checked this floor and I checked this floor, but the one with the green cube, I believe I haven't checked. Come back later. Okay, what do we have here? Many cubes, but none with the other half. And 4 matchboxes for the basics, for the minimums. Minimum requirement. I don't see pairs. Pairs. Not bears. Pairs. Pairs. There you go. This is level 3 blue. Area numbers must equal region sizes. What else can we do? So this grows down. This is 4. Separated from this. So this is white, black, white. 3 and 3. That's it. One more for this. 5. Separated from this. So it's this. There you go. So this is 4. Separated from this. Can't touch this one. It's black, white, black, black, white, black, and white, white. So black, black, black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. And this is 6. It needs to touch one of these two, so this belongs to this. So it's like 4. With this one would be 5 and one more 6, but this makes it 7. So this is black and this is white. And now it's 6. Like this. Have I seen your other half? Area numbers must equal region sizes. So first you are separated. Oh, one half is white, the other half is black. Two blue. Maybe all level 1s are purple, all level 2s are blue, like dark blue, all level 3s are light blue. Just guessing. No idea. exactly one symbol per light area, so you are separated. And at least you are white. You're going to grow this way, probably. If you are white, you're going to be like this. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, separated, and 4. Oh, we come from there. We can continue going up. Okay, but there's more down here. We have 2 stairs. Oh, we come from here, but we went down there. That path. This fish? In a parenthesis? Have we seen it before? Yes, I've seen you before. Like, right now before. We come from there. 2 cubes. Portal. Archway. Sorry, it's not a portal. It's an archway. Whoa. Almost fell. I like this enclave. Enclave. Hidden ring. How many more? 12. Almost nothing. What? Oh. I like this enclave. It feels like the main island. Two more matchboxes for the basic. I would like to explore this building, if the game allows me. I can see the other building from here. I've been to this floor, but not to the green cube floor. I've been there, I've been there. Where are you? Oh, from the other building. Let's do that, because if I don't do the invisibles when I see them, then I can easily miss them. So, at which height are you? You're quite high and close to this building. And since we are in the air, we start exploring the building from top to bottom. Yes, we managed. Archway. Okay, we are at the top now. on top of the world. I've seen this symbol so many times that I don't remember now if it were in green version or red version. There's a ring there. But we are in this building now, so it has to wait. Wait, I'll change something else. Let's see if that improves. Post-processing can be high or even medium. What else was it? No, it was post-processing that I wanted to change. Motion blur. No need. Temporal anti-aliasing. Vertical sync on. Yes. Upscaling. All good. Apply. I'm happy. Let's see if that improves. Nothing on this level. Hey, there's a puzzle here. Connect all dark. One, two, three, four, five. Six, seven. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 4 green. I've seen you before, but I don't know where. Can't remember where. I think it's you two are on this side, on the same side but different level. Something like that. There you go. Behind the building. Nothing. With this size of a cube, you probably are visible from the ending. So even though you are visible at the beginning, you're going to be solvable at the end. You with you. Mirabilis. Mirabilis. Probably is Mirabilis. So we've met the main goals. Now for the bonus. This level, anything else? No. There was a ring that I saw before around here that I don't want to miss. This one. That's it. Happy life. Let's check these boxes now that I've seen a few more. I've seen you in red. That's making me paranoid. Now, where have I seen that? Let's keep going up then. We can't do much more. A few things to do, but maybe we need to progress to solve them. And we are getting close to the end, or the top of this mountain. Can we call it mountain? Three light blue. No white square, connect all white. All dark regions have area 2, so please don't touch. Connect all white, like that. And this one. Black has area 2. This and this. Now do not make white squares. This has area 2. This is going to be white, 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 because it can't have 2 black. No white square. 2 close, 2 close. White, white. White. Give me a second. One belong. Done. Back again. So white square. This is black, black, and closed. This is black, 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 white, black, 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 white. Let's see what's down there. Oh, some matchbox. And I think I see a portal or a ring. Your pair should be visible. From here, maybe. Oh, it's not that. The cube broke the dragon. The dragon is on the floor. No, that's a bubble. Well, You need the charge jump for that. Ouch, my head. It hurts. Poor dragon. Is that part of this enclave? Oh. I almost missed you. Letters must be sorted into one type per area. Three, 4, 5. These two are separated, and this is 5 already. What level was this? 3? This needs one more, which is not this one. What else can we do? Area numbers must equal region sizes, so it's normal rules. One, 2, 3, 4 at least. Not this one, so this is sun. 4, 5, 6, done. We are done here. This grows this way, and this way. So that's it. Oh no. This is white, black, black, 3. Now this connects like this. Now we are done. Level 4. No black square, connect dark cells, 1 per 1, so this is separated. And this grows outside like this. Exactly one symbol per light area. 4. 7, 6, 5. So this is 5 already. I like it. And even like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3. This grows this way, and this like this. 3, 4, 5. Done. What else? This grows, this grows, this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. So because one of these two is going to be white, this is going to be black. And this bit needs to go through here. So this is going to be black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and black. So the blacks can connect. Small emergency. Crisis averted. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. A bit of a guess there, but I guess it's okay. Because I can't make black squares. This is going to be white. So this is done. This is white. And it's a big enclave compared to some others we've done. This is the beginning, okay. And this is the top of the mountain. Probably archway. Probably we can see some things from here. There's another ring there that we couldn't see before. I hope. Not sure. Apparently not. This is not the one from the beginning. I was expecting to be able to see that this one. What's that? There's another puzzle there. Logic grid 4 more. That's one of them. Hidden rings 9. We have one there. Matchboxes 14. There are a lot. Let's see. Now that I fell. We can get this one before I forget. That's one, and we already have that one. That is done. The problem is not that I can't get to a point where I can see both. The problem is that I can see the other half. I don't know where they are. Is there something there? Or is just the leaf moving? There's another puzzle there. I'll go that way because it seems there's more to do. Maybe I haven't been to that part. And that is what I'm missing. Looking for rings in the air. So there's a puzzle here. Level 2. Connect all white, all dark, up area 2. So these don't touch. Seems very easy. Hey, of course. Is it going to be like massively obvious where the pair of that one is? There's a ring underneath the bridge, and also a cube underneath the bridge, which is the pair of this one. If I manage to hold it, this is to go back. Yes. This was the beginning. So match boxes, 12 more. That's a lot. There's one more. All dark regions have area 2. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two more logic grids. Oh, the bridge. And there's an archway here. If I don't do it, I'll forget. So it's better to do it while it's hot. I thought there was a ring there. Hey, there's a cube embedded in the bridge. What? Oh, I see it now. Too late. Really late. Okay, let's see if this works. There you go. And I'm starting to feel like the matches for these boxes are not massively far, they are hidden, or just hidden. So we were going this way. Hey, one more. And with this one, there's only one left. At least for the extra objectives. All dark regions have area 2. Not bad. This is going to be white. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's black, black. White, white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, one more logic grid. Sub portal. Archway. Why do I call them portals now? Something here. Huh? I'm paranoid. Hey, last one. Because I hadn't been here before. All dark regions have area 2 again. This is 5. Not bad. This is going to be black. So one of these is white. Can't be black. So this is white, black, like this. This is black, white, black, white, black, white, white. "22 logic grids." What else? 11 matchboxes, 3 hidden archways, and 7 hidden rings. So hidden rings, hidden archways, and matchboxes. I do not know yet if there are more logic grids. We did the bonus, but there might be more. That doesn't mean there aren't more. Is this part of... I hadn't seen you. I hadn't seen you. How do I know if it's part of the enclave? Dyads in the Mist 108. And we've done 61. So this is massive and this must be part of it. Why is this so big? Looks bigger than normal to me. This is difficult. Maybe we'll solve this last and we'll leave it here today because there's a lot in this enclave. So no white squares. All dark have area 2. All dark have area 2. Okay. Numbers and letters. This is already 2. And this is already 4. Doesn't seem that difficult. I mean, it's long. One, 2, 3, 4. So this is separated from this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like this. This is white. This is black. Black, white, white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, and one more. This is going to be white, and this is going to be white. This black, white, and white. This is white, and this is white. And this is white, and this is white. Why didn't I do that before? White, black, black, white, black, B goes down. Maybe I should solve this part first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If this is white, this is black, and it can't be, so it's going to be like this, or at least like this, and this, and this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one more. One more. It has to be this one. Yes. And the A actually doesn't have to be like that. All that I choose. I thought I was locked. But I'm unlocked now. Okay. What else? It's going to be white. And the other A is here. Okay, this is A, this is B, this doesn't touch. This is 2, this is white, so all this is A. It doesn't grow, connects through this way, so it connects this way, which is this way. And it has to go through this tile, so it doesn't touch these two. That means it connects like that. So B can only connect like this. 2, 2, separate, 2. What else? This is white. One of these two is black and it can't be this one, so this is black and we don't know about this one. It can be black or it can be white. For what it's left, I could guess and start trying, but since I haven't made any mistake yet, I'll finish it, try at least, finish it without guessing. This can't be black, so this has to be black, and this white, and these are separated, so this grows like this, and this, so this, and now there can't be white squares, so that's it. Not bad at all. And this is a good moment and a good time, if I manage, to say goodbye to the stream. Not bad today. Wait. Actually, one thing, we haven't achieved any of this, but we can buy the last upgrade. Bam! Fully completed. And mastery, nothing. Okay. All good, all good. Let's leave it here. Quit. Not bad today, not bad. Jimmy, this is for you. Wherever you are, you'll be with us. You'll go with us in our hearts. You'll always be with us. Always be with us. Not bad today. We've had a bit of movement. Things start to move and the chat is becoming alive. We had Cosmic Express to a farewell to the last departure and some islands inside. Next week as I said, Tuesday, Gambit Shifter last day. Friday, review of 20 small mazes and more islands of insight, and Thursday, new game. I hope, I believe, I expect, if nothing's wrong. And that will be our Thursday game for a few weeks. So that's the plan for next week. Wait for Monday until I publish the schedule, final definitive schedule. And last thing for me to say, thank you so much for sharing your valuable and invaluable, because both are valid. Valuable is because it has a lot of value, and invaluable because it has so much value that it can't be measured. But in any case, thank you for sharing your time with me, and I'll see you next week. Bye now.